Alright, and we... Son of a bitch, the damn light. It's amazing how I run past this damn light, like, multiple times, and it doesn't click in my head until I see it in the freaking camera. I know. I don't need...
Son of A light, the damn bitch.
Where's the... There it is. I swear I know the layout of my light switches, I swear.
Stop flashing me.
Alright. Stop flashing me. I can't help it, Britt. I just love flashing people. Can't... And that can't be taken out of context to hell and back for all I... Because I know it will be. Anyways, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are back and live with a game that I've been waiting for a while. I'm doing that right now. I would be surprised if you... Britt, let's be honest here. It would be weird if you didn't. But anyways, we are here today with the game that I've been waiting for a good long while. As we are playing Atlas's new game, Metaphor ReFantazio. So pretty much, I have played the demo, which I believe the demo demo that I played should cover, I believe, all that we will be playing today. We might get a little bit farther. It all depends on how fast this all gets done. But pretty much, I am very much looking forward to this. And anyways, here's our first cutscene.
This will suffice. God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
She just has all the microplastics float in the air.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Like, honestly, all the microplastic in the air should have killed you long before this.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
And hey, Zenless updated. But yeah, aside from that, how's your day been, Britt?
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty.
That old dude looks faded. Oh yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that he was high.
What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil
Today's
war.
been kind of doo-doo like this game. Ha! You haven't even seen this game yet, Britt.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
I mean, dude looked like he was already ready dying, so I mean...
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
The animation is iffy so far. Just going to be nitpicky right out of the gate with the animation. By the shot of the old guy just a second ago was hella detailed. Oh yeah, for just because of all the friggin' lines. Then 4 seconds before the one of the background characters was just a blob. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're going with. What you're saying with that. Now then, modern day. So yeah, this is my first time hearing the actual opening theme, because this was not in the demo, so I'm very excited about this. Ah, yes, the C chapter. I think if you're going to animate a cutscene for a game, you gotta do every frame in like 8K, otherwise you're losing detail on the in-game models. You mean you mean if you're going to I mean, you mean if you were doing like cutscenes with the actual character models, I would assume. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like pretty much if you're going to do cutscenes with in-game models, they one standard that I have for like certain games that do cutscenes like that is actually Demon Souls, because the opening cinematic of Demon Souls remastered, or just the remake of Demon Souls, you know, the game looks exactly how that cutscene is animated to look. Save data from the demo version is found. No. All right. So let us get right into it.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
I will grade. The game's self-aware.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Well, I mean, we just met. I don't know.
One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
The one who is looking at our world like a freak. Otaku of Tra. Yes. The Otaku of Tra.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Hey.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Otaku of Come.
It is a curious thing.
Yeah, no, I would not want to be an otaku of that.
Untold.
I don't even think I want to meet an otaku of Come.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
I couldn't think of any other comedic three-letter word I was trying to come up with an alternative. Yeah, no, I understand.
To the confines of imagination. Would you call it a powerless creation?
So, is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you say it's a powerless creation? Not really. Because I mean, shit. A lot of stuff we have nowadays was made from, was made to replicate things of fantasy.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction, something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested.
Oh yeah, right. Speaking of fantasy, I actually just remembered that
Let this begin.
God, yeah, Wizards of the Coast recently announced that they are going next year, their next like special collab Magic the Gathering set is going to be based off of Final Fantasy. And it also says I'm psyched for that.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Because I love Final Fantasy.
The capital's just through this desert.
And some of the preview art we've seen looks really great.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Are you kidding me? It's been cloudless for days.
They're bandits!
Bandits with a walking king mech.
For the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it hurry up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Oh yeah, also just
Looks like you've been holding out
also
for it.
with this game, just literally everyone is like it's just like racist.
Hold it.
Well, he's dead.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
No,
Stand aside.
no, none of us were prepared. We literally, we thought we would be fine. Oh yeah, also another interesting thing about this one compared to like other Atlas titles, this one actually has the protagonist actually talk.
Saving us?
So like instead of like with Persona, how we get to like pick what they say and then like they just like wordlessly say it, and they just and it's just they wordlessly say the shit. There is pretty much like in this we get to pick stuff, but our character can actually say it. Yeah, wow. The game looks nothing like the cutscene. 10 out of 10, perfect design. I mean, Britt, most games don't look like their cutscenes.
Got all your limbs attached? Well,
There's only
figure out our mission.
there's only like a small hand. I can think of a few that do, but not most. Yeah, I guess they do because most games don't have anime cutscenes. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's very fair.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
All right. So now, Tim, get out of this desert. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. All right. So one thing
Let's go.
to mention with this game that took me for a loop for a second is how this game runs combat, which effectively, even if we'll see enemies here that are like level 2 or level 1 and stuff like that. Yeah, we can't fight them. We try, we die. So yeah. Wait, I'm seeing something close. Don't move.
Watch out.
Yeah, God. Yeah, those look especially dangerous. Watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. So yeah, base sight to let us see.
Okay.
All right, we just gotta move past everyone.
Messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, just ignore all these guys because I learned that the hard way during the demo. We cannot survive an actual combat encounter yet.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Yeah, no, refresh.
What am I doing?
You know, what again? Just for exposition purposes.
I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives. First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Oh yeah.
Decide the fate of the whole
Oh
country.
yeah. Did get
We either do our
brothership
jobs
today.
or
So
we die. And if it's all
so
the
hopefully
same,
at some point
I'd rather stay alive.
we may play this on stream because Lord knows I love this series.
Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the
Which,
road.
which also
I know what they
reminds
say.
me that
Anxiety breeds the
finally a
love of
real
fun.
gamers game.
Very safe.
Not according to IGN. IGN gave this a 5.
Right?
Yeah, very true. You know, it's as though the music is playing directly into my mind.
This world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Just yeah, no. I literally saw the reviews pop up for it on like, just someone post an image of the review on like it was like YouTube or something, and just literally I saw it and I was just like, oh, and just literally was like, oh yay, another shitty IGN review after giving freaking because I believe they gave Call of Duty 6, like Black Ops 6, a freaking like 8 or something. Which I was just like, yeah, no, that's par for the course with IGN.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
And it is solely because Google hadn't been invented yet, and thus there was no Wikipedia.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. And couldn't get the rest of that. That said, oh yeah, also ended up getting a 2 keychains with it as well. One for Mario and one for Luigi, but the Luigi one somehow broke free of its Of its like wire tie.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
No, don't help the poor.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
And then immediately gets distracted by shiny things.
We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Just the dopey kid with no real defining traits to them whatsoever. They're only defining. Yeah. I went and skimmed the IGN review and a couple other low reviews, and they all pretty much say it's too long. For what? Brothership or for metaphor? I assume that yeah, no, I was assuming that you were checking out Brothership because of what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, like that's something I heard as well, and I'm just like, yeah, that can be an issue, but if a game overstays its welcome. But at the same time, I do not. It's again just one of those things when it comes to especially if like you get like IGN or some of these other freaking journalist sites saying shit like this, it's just kind of like a lot of this is really like you don't have a ton of credibility. The IGN guy also did their Paper Mario 1000-Year Door review, which he gave a 9 out of 10. They gave 1000-Year Door a 9 out of 10, but not Brothership. But not Brothership. Even though like 1000-Year Door is like really long.
Hey, are you listening?
Actually, hold on. I'm now curious.
You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Okay. Okay, so according to this, 1000-Year Door, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door takes between 25 to 30 hours to beat. So now I know it just dropped, but let's see here. Okay, yeah, no, this guy can't, that guy can't be complaining about Mario and Luigi Brothership taking too long, and then give 1000-Year Door a good review, or because according to what I just read, Brothership takes 28 hours to beat. That is so technically, Thousand Year Door is still 2 hours longer at most.
Whatever will I do?
Which, yeah, if you're going to knock points off of a game for being long, and then give a game that's longer a higher your score, probably without even knocking points off for it, yeah, no, you got no ground to stand on. Oh, I'm not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself in this. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. It doesn't not bother you? I'm fine. Fine. Parapus tribes or not? Okay. Okay, didn't get a chance to fully read that, but that's fine. It is because I have auto running right now, because I was having auto run while I was looking up stuff.
Model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master.
I find it funny that this guy's just looking at a necklace and just going like, ah, yes, the newer models. It's because, yeah, like, they're about to explain it, but the whole deal is, you cast spells using accessories called igniters. It's like, you literally cannot cast magic without a special accessory that allows you to cast magic. And they can range from looking like weapons to looking like just accessories.
Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Which is actually another kind of interesting thing with this game, because in the demo, you can actually... Because later we get the ability to cast magic without an igniter, but you can still get igniters and equip them, and so you can use magic of different types, even if your power doesn't support that type. So, like, if say, like, your power specializes in ice magic, you can still get an igniter that gives you a fire spell.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye.
Oh, man.
This is modeled after the royal scepter.
There's something else I wanted to talk about, but now I can't fucking remember it. There was... Because there was something else I remembered seeing that I... Oh, yeah, so, one thing that actually... Okay, I just remembered this. So, one thing I learned earlier, is that apparently, with the next Venom movie, Last Dance, I believe is what it's called, it's going to have VTubers in it.
You might call it the world's most
and I'm just hearing this, just like, why?
No living heir either.
It's weird. It's metaphorical. Well, well, not yet, Viz. The metaphors haven't started yet. But yeah, either way, what's up, Viz?
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though.
I guess the news is out. I'm going to be in the new Venom movies, Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Just you right by a bunch of Hololive members because that's apparently what the main like the main bulk of them are going to be, just members of Hololive. Which like I see that and I'm just like I mean I get I get freaking like I get having someone like Kason in or just like Kason in like Yakuza because she was like because she went through the tryouts and is a super big Yakuza fan. And even with like others, like Nyanner's also getting in Ishin as well as just a PNG, but it is still just weird. We're thinking that really you're going to be in a Marvel movie. Okay, yeah. Hello, Live is soulless. I mean, they may be soulless, but from what I've seen, it's fucking better than what freaking Nichi Sanji's been doing. And Visner Carnage. Yeah, no, just give Viz an idea for a new redesign. Let's see. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. They used to be entertaining to watch, but after they got huge, they got boring. I can understand that. It's because Hololive, it does like crap out a bunch of different VTubers like constantly. But then again, that is kind of the deal with Japanese run stuff because with Japan and because the idol culture is massive in Japan. Here in the States, it's and I mean, here in the States, it's not as big, but which is kind of why, like the only real big, like I guess you could say only real big statewide VTuber group here would be, I assume, VShojo. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, anyways. That's why your indie VTubers are better than corp ones. True. I mean pretty much don't get me wrong. I've got plenty of there are plenty of Hololive members that I do like. Just like I do like Myth. I do I like Myth. I like I like a few others from Hololive as well. I just can't remember what their group names are. But yeah, most of the VTubers I like are usually indie ones. Just because they can do a whole lot more than what a corporate than what the corporate ones can do. The game's called Monster Hunter, but I'm catching bugs. Well, yeah, Vish, you gotta work your way up. You're only baby bug hunter, or maybe by the end of this, you will be iguana hunter. Yeah, easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just up ahead. I need carpenter bugs to upgrade my sword. I'm a fish hunter. I hunt fish. Oh man. Thanks, Brett. I now want. I now have to when I get a chance, find a good image of a Rathalos and throw it into the pond.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Just fish out the Rathalos.
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
So be truthful in my lies. Got it.
Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A Plea Sloth would work better. True, but Rathalos is like the iconic one and is funnier.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Just the way this guy talks, I want to punch him.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words.
Have you picked what weapon you want to main? In this? Because I mean, I'm going for the platinum in this, but I assume you would mean. But I'm guessing you mainly mean Monster Hunter, which pretty much I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, no, figured. I already kind of have a main weapon from my time playing the other Monster Hunter games. Because there was one weapon I always defaulted back to because I had more fun with it, and that was the switch axe. I always did like the switch axe. The swax, yes, the swax. Swax on, swax off, bitch.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need money. I'm just so bored. I just want to kill shit. I'm so bored. No, I fight for my.
Real change.
I fight for my friend. I fight for change.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills?
I'm a protagonist. Does that work? I'm stronger than I look. Look, I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small, but quick. I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation.
Just
to me.
be glad you didn't get drunk or make debuff me. Make debuff meals everyone. Yeah. So what's the name of this story's protagonist? I think the encounter just said he wants to fuck you. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, he looks the impart of a fucking creep. But anyways, so unlike other Persona game, like the Persona games, where we can get definitive names, Metaphor doesn't got one. So I say his name is also Haughty Captain, and I thought it said naughty. I mean, having played the demo, I mean, you're not too far off. Call yourself Carl Johnson. I mean, if it'll fit. Yeah, no, Carl Johnson won't fit because I think we can only put in first names. Just CJ? Yeah, sure. We can do that. You saw that Yakuza meme I put in Discord? Yes. Yes, and it is very true. So the name of the protagonist is CJ? Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some
all,
All right, lad. Welcome
all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
exciting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is. Be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I make no promises.
Here's a reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to next.
And yeah, God. But Jeff, is with that Yakuza meme you put in the in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very true. You listed it as well. The line starts behind me if so, or was there something else you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Alright. And join the line.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
I could have swore we killed all of you.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Dude, you're getting your own shit. Back the fuck off.
force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
So far, I feel like this could be adapted one into an FF14 quest. Yeah, kinda. I can see where I can definitely see where you're coming from with this, or just with that comment.
Get back in line.
Because you saying that, it definitely does kind of have that feel.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yeah, thanks.
You didn't have to do that. Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Alright, Cinder
These
Igniter.
days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The kind I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Roll Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained.
Naughty, clingy captain? Yeah, pretty much.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect.
Yes, yes, because as we all know, instead of being taught how to defend ourselves, how to fight, how to survive, no. What you must learn is pain. Suffering without end.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
And so fuck the, I believe she's covering up, the 4 people on who sleep on the floor, while me and the other guy ended up winning the embed.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
I am now.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
Oh no, just saw one of the replies was, "What book?" This isn't a book, it's a brick.
Thanks.
All right, story time.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Wasn't that a great story? Oh yeah. Also, just realized that for some reason it has to mark down how hot, like the web, like the temperature. Just 19 degrees Celsius. Like, don't get why, but okay. Because I don't think that plays a role in anything.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived.
I will say this, considering how young we all look, I would not expect a deep voice like that to come out of someone who looks like that.
Have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix. You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
You know, if you would stop passing out whenever you stand up and do something about that. And also, I just remembered one of the things I wanted to talk about. So, I learned about this also earlier today that so I'm a big fan of webcomics. I like reading some stuff that I've seen on the app/site Webtoons. But one thing I didn't realize was that there was a author who a while back, I don't remember what his series was called or his name, but he made a series a while back where pretty much like it had great looking art, but like translation was kind of terrible on it. Story was a bit all over the place just because of like dialogue difficulty, because like it's obvious that English was not his native first language. But what was funny, or just what was kind of what I thought was funny, was that he had been working on this webcomic for about 2 years, and what ends up happening is he ends up releasing his own comic. Like, it doesn't get as popular as it should, and or just as he thinks it should. It's because he's also like not promoting himself on any other form of media. So during one of his during one of his chapters, he literally puts a comment that at the end of it that basically says if there are not enough comments on this chapter, I am killing off a character in the next chapter. And literally next chapter opens up, or just pretty much not a ton of people commented on it, or just enough to his liking. So literally next chapter, he ends up killing off a character very brutally. And but now here's what's funny, because from how it was built up in his comics world, these characters should most of his characters were like stuffed animal kind of creatures, just like sentient stuffed animals. But the person who died was like who was established to be a stuffed animal like creature was literally just full of like blood and guts and everything. So the guy literally retconned a character, their species, just to brutally kill them off. But what was hilarious, or just what makes it funnier, is that the character he killed off was like a minor character, just like someone who was just introduced just to die, or just they were just introduced and pretty much just killed them like 2 chapters later. Which I just hear that and I'm just like, that's like petty.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield.
Aw, man.
The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with no magic, world with only one tribe, it's hard to explain. Just a world with no magic.
It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say.
Yeah, no, seriously, you just literally walked into our conversation and just started shit.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm CJ. That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I?
You know, that's one of those. That's one of those sayings I never fully understood. Just because it's one of those that I just keep thinking of just like skin don't have teeth, or just no teeth don't have skin unless you're counting like the saline or like the saline on teeth as skin.
Stay on guard. It's too.
Or yeah, he's unconscious. Yeah, I know, it totally does look like he's bleeding out there.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Why do you sound like you're lying, though?
To go on ahead, alone. Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
To the fort!
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me. I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
I'm with you.
Alright, new allies. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact.
Oh man, I didn't think I didn't think when I told you to sign up for the army just to meet a guy that you might actually have to fight someone when we tried to meet the guy.
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know. Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. All right. So yeah, now we get into some combat and we get to meet the main enemies of this game. There it is.
There it is. That's a human.
So the monsters we fight in this are called humans.
We have to help the survivors.
And let the metaphors begin.
Damn it.
Somebody. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Geras. I'm Grius. I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. They're not breathing. Damn, we're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Egg. Get back. We got company. And it's an egg with an arrow in it. What's the deal with this one? It seems, it feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work together. If we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? If the two of us work as one, I'll trust your adjustment on the timing of the attack. Okay, so yeah, basically, just to go into the whole deal with this, pretty much the way this combat system works is that it is turn-based. It's turn-based like any normal Atlas JRPG. However, with this, we can actually harm the enemies outside of combat before we initiate it. Pretty much what triggers the fight is when the turn-based combat is whenever we press triangle. yeah. When I press triangle, we initiate actual combat. However, if the enemy hits us once, the enemy only has to hit us once to transition into turn-based combat. At which point we will start the fight at a disadvantage. But if we hit them from the back, or if we pull off a 3-hit combo on them and then press triangle, we start the fight at advantage. So, but now but another fun thing about this is that when we hit them, we actually deplete their health outside of combat. So if we start the fight by hitting them and then going in and then initiating it, we can start the fight not only with us going first, but the enemy will be down health. And if we're stronger, we can essentially end fights before having to initiate them just by smacking them outside of combat. Which, let me tell you, that is something that I was very happy about, because it literally because it's something that other Shin Megami Tensei or Persona games had, got later, but it was a skill that you got, very late game, which always bugged me. Alright. So yeah, normal squad battle stuff. I am not allowed to issue orders to Stroll yet, but that is fine. Alright. And there we go.
That was the last of them.
Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we can. All right.
Here we go. The first move's ours. The power of +1. That'll do. Let's go.
Yeah, and just normal wolves, get out of my face. Unscathed triumph. Oh yeah, and also I believe, and I believe this is a thing similar to Persona 5, where, and I believe Shin Megami Tensei 5, where if you finish the fight without taking any damage, you get a bonus. All right, and I get 1 point to spend on whatever I want. Yeah, increase agility.
That'll do it.
All right.
Be careful.
2 teeth. Yeah, with stunned enemies. And the tooth is dead.
The next one will fall just as easy.
All right.
That was the last.
And that is how cavities were dealt with back in the day.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice. Burn to ash.
Yeah. Homo Tenta. So yeah, that's another thing when it comes to this. You can pretty much tell what's a normal creature in this world and what's a human, depending on the name. Because all human creatures start with start with homo in their name. And you cannot hide the yeah, God. You can't hide that shit from me. Alright. So yeah, we got ourselves a nice revival medicine, just in case. Okay, I couldn't remember if I could break that or not. Alright.
Wait.
Egg.
Be careful.
Yeah, there's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right?
Okay.
So yeah, just beat it up.
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Get ready.
They won't hold back.
Alright, burn you. Again, why me? You have another target right there.
Let's catch our breath. That was the last of them.
Yeah, egg. We have to slaughter the egg boy.
It could be useful.
In my kingdom, there shall be no need for egg boys.
This could be our chance. Tougher than I thought.
One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. All right.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Eldar, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. And he died as he lived. A racist.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't. Just run. Stay away from that thing. Dead.
Damn it.
Damn Eldar. I knew the sport was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Eldar. Elda, I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Hold on.
Wait. You two. Were you perhaps searching for someone?
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide it from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounds like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle a personal matter later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, but before that, I gotta climb the rest of this, because there's that.
Nice find.
Yeah,
Looks
more
like it could
medicine.
be useful.
Because we need healing items.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Still up?
All right.
Burn to us.
And that one's dealt with.
All right. Victory is ours.
I think that's all of them.
All right. Broken igniter. So yeah, that's just money for us.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this. Burn to us.
Let's go. Fire.
We gotta cook this egg in order to kill it. Yes. Good. The egg has been properly cooked. Level up. All right. Yeah, increase. Oh no! Wait a minute. I don't think I increased my strength. I think I accidentally chose to leave that without doing anything. Oh well. That's what the next level up will fix. And you're stunned, so get fucked. All right.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
And more medicine. Yes, we may have more medicine, but is there any more? Nope. Okay. Oh, I hear the sound, the sound of more people to have friendly sword to face conversations with. Burn. All right. Okay, I don't know why that one didn't get dragged into the fight as well, but there, problem solved.
They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last.
All right.
Okay.
I wish my eye wasn't itchy. Okay. Oh man, I can smell dinner downstairs and it's making me hungry. Alright. And there we go. More of that. Give me that. Okay, Magla pill. Alright. So, just something to give us magic back. Alright. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possible or for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risks. I take the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. Yeah, there's no turning back. There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then lend me your strength. All right. This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Yep. Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. That's a lot of corpses up here. Things just breakdancing up here.
Tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go.
Gorlio.
Vile monster.
And that did nothing to it. That also did nothing. Alright, and that hurt.
What's going on? It didn't even blip.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Alright. Smack it.
The power of fire.
We're doing less damage now.
Please. How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
Distracted. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people.
no matter the cost. Farewell.
Slicer.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown
So
dawns in this
the
moment.
Archangels from FF11 are going to be in
May fork,
FF14.
but
Oh,
only
cool.
one may be chosen.
Okay.
Confront the threat before thee, or die here in
I saw
obscurity.
that that there was a update coming for like the first major update after the release of Dawn Trails. So that's what that's for. Okay.
Power awaits thy command.
All right.
The time is come to
So here's our
awaken the
awakening.
hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Time for our real power. And in Atlas fashion, it has to be brutal. Friggin' rips out a metal megaphone heart, screams into it, and now we pilot, or just we transform into the creature.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back. Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Yeah, now we deal damage. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Yeah, but now I've got resistance.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. So yeah, just using the weak method, the weak point method. Yeah, cause is it the legs that? Yeah. Break your legs.
Wind.
All right.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. All right, how's that?
And now I broke your weird little mouth wings.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig, I can't believe it's eating its own body. Scour! Can you knock those out?
Yeah, no, I can't believe it's eating itself to survive.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
All right. Sorry,
Take out those apple things?
I'm actually very happy that this game decided to go with the you become the creature path with this, because most of the games have Atlas games just make you summon pretty much like a persona like Avatar, or to use your for you to use magic and all that stuff. I actually like And like I've always been a big fan of how like Digital Devil Saga did it, where just you become the creature instead of you just like having it help you. Just because I find that concept so much more interesting. All right.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
You know, it's still up. I've been shooting it with wind magic constantly. How are you not dead?
I won't hold back.
And you know what? Just add insult to injury. I'm fully healed now. Gotta love the low-level healing magic when you are low-leveled. And I got one of its apples.
Okay.
All right, level 4 and rank 2 now. Let's... You know what? Let's increase luck. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it! Me being me. I forgot. I forgot that just selecting it doesn't allocate the point. Damn it!
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Oh, and wait, he's not dead?
I'll be damned.
The character with a unique portrait is not dead?
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
And there we go, Allies United.
Calica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Just literally everyone knows he killed the king, but at the same time everyone's just like, I mean, yeah, he did, but
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Yeah, who's Luis? Is that a real question? How do you not know this man? And have you been living under a rock?
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Gearburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Gearburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Because as we all know, we can't allow someone who is so obviously evil that just obviously evil and kills leaders to be a leader himself. We can't have that.
When we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Just literally all the nobles knew it was him, and instead of just killing him on the spot, they decide, yeah, no, we're just going to give you like 1700 hours of freaking community service.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Sounds fun.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Immediately just slits Stroll's throat.
I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir.
Oh, I just saw something pop up on my phone talking about freaking
to say nothing of my
McDonald's.
I'm losing my edge.
Wait, what's this shit? Okay, so apparently my phone just gave me a news article saying that right now the McDonald's 10-piece chicken McNuggets are $1. So yeah, you hear that, chat? For $1, you can play E. coli roulette with your freaking $1 chicken nuggets.
Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle.
Just, yeah, like...
You'll find the job ahead will be easier.
Like, I mean, like, obviously, they did that, or just they were doing this to him try and be all apologetic with it. But yeah, no, I would. I mean, like, you could make that shit free, and I would never freaking take them because I don't trust your food. I mean, heck, when friggin' Chipotle had the E. coli outbreak years ago, I quit eating Chipotle cold turkey for like several years after that happened.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
And a new ally, Grius. A battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we did decent damage to the eggs. It was the big one that took like no damage.
More of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Yeah, tell us more about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Look, just look. All we need you to do is just play through like every single Assassin's Creed game, and you'll be ready.
You will die by my hand.
Once you've played through all of them, you will understand how to win. All right, fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Ooh, shiny. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained the golden beetle. Okay. Anything else in the area to acquire?
Oh.
All right. I never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. It's incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been very trying for both of us, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering this message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You wanted to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. All right. So we're about to continue onward. I'll be right back because I gotta go get my food. So I shall return momentarily. All right, I am back. I am back, and I've got chili. I've got delicious, delicious chili. All right, back to it.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Yeah, no,
the ground makes a poor bed.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a bit of danger. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff,
Again, not with that
I'll
attitude.
try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet.
You could go for the eyes.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
It's because as we all know, the main thing ruining this world is magic.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
And we aren't just freaking out at in fact that we are now in a completely new world.
I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
And only I call it academia. No one else calls it that, but I do.
Makes me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Your mind was very empty, so it made it very easy for me to like fit all this inside of it.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic.
Okay.
You need no
yeah, God. Okay, yeah. Sound mixing's kind of still kind of iffy with this part because the academia theme is so loud you can't really hear it more.
What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can
I just re-remembered this. This just popped back into my head because I was thinking about what Britt was talking about earlier when it came to like the cinematic cutscenes versus like the normal gameplay and the in-game cutscenes.
Okay.
And I just remembered of a game that I feel like might drive Britt up the wall because of how shit works. It was something like Eternity. I literally cannot remember, and it bugs me. Maybe I can find the game. And we got a new bond. So yeah, this is essentially this game's version of what the fuck? This is this game's game's variation on social links. So pretty much we gain new abilities as we progress through and increase our rank with it. But what's nice about this, from what I've heard, compared to social links, every time we do one of these, the rank does increase. So there's like no way of like picking an option that has a good, bad, or perfect effect, like with Persona, where we have to pick a very specific answer to make progress. This is just, oh hey, you hung out with this person and you progressed their story. Rank increased. Don't gotta worry about any of like the bells and whistles. Those of like needing the correct like archetype or other shit in order to keep moving forward. So yeah, we got the Seeker archetype, which is what we've been using, and Bright-Eyed Student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. And there's our nice little skill tree. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker within. So yeah, followers. Just pretty much we increase our standing with our followers and we get new stuff. That's essentially the long and short of it. Now let me see if I can't.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then.
That's it. Okay, I managed to find the game I was thinking of immediately, and I'm so happy about that. The game is called Time and Eternity.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard.
This game has a very, very weird art style. Just a very weird way of like portraying itself. So if you've never seen this game before, it is one that I literally bought because on my PS3 because it was interesting. But the way the game's combat works is that, or just the way its world works, is everything in the world is 3D, except for the main character. The main character is a 2D flat image running around in a 3-dimensional world.
Really is something special.
To the point that all monsters and enemies, unless they are human, are all 3D. Only the humans and like important characters are freaking just flat 2D images. And a part of me wants to like play that on stream just to show it off because it was such a fucking weird game. And also, Sub Heaven, how are you doing?
All right.
How are you doing today, man? Hope it's going good. We are currently just chilling, playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah, the Nord mines are full of enemies. Yeah, going through the Nord mines when you're ready. Let's go. We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
So I haven't hope your day's been good again, and I'm just curious, have you heard of this game? Because it came out last month while we were doing our horror stream, or just our horror month. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Hey, don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that.
Hey, look up in the air. That large bird is known as the corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Yeah. No, I've been here for a minute now, a good long minute. Forgot to announce myself. It's all good, man. It's all good, Zosa. How are you doing? Anyway, hope that your day's going good so far. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. I'm doing adequate, I suppose. Again, that's normal. That's normal, and at least adequate is better than doing bad. Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly trustworthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Alright. And mine. Gloomos. Sounds like a friggin' Harry Potter spell. Gloomos. Just... Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. There's a beast. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes.
Nailed down.
First, take a look at your foes. Consider only 2 minutes late. Yeah, only 2 minutes. Only 2. Consider it is your first. Consider this is your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Indeed, it's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at that fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. So yeah, the other are just pretty much our new little trick where we can essentially see enemies that are weaker, stronger, or on par with our strength. So yeah, if they're blue, they are weaker, and we'll just beat their ass black and blue.
Very impressive.
Don't even have to actually fight them. And I still get all the stats and everything else from it. This is definitely the mechanic that I was so happy that's in this game, because like I said before, this kind of gimmick, being able to kill enemies before the fight actually initiates, is in other Atlas games, but the problem is that it is an ability you get so late in the game that it just... that pretty much it almost kind of feels like it's a, oh, thank God this is, I now finally have this, when literally I can just one hit kill 90% of the enemies in the game at this point. Yeah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you end up, if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Yeah, Yeah, press triangle to initiate battle squad. If you use the initiate it on an enemy that's break gauge has been depleted, you get a greater advantage. Yeah, survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Yeah, fighting in dungeons. Eventually, the enemies in your vicinity. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you want to dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them, or jump directly into the fight. Space sight help, and just pretty much use space sight to help you figure that shit out. So yeah, there's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
And yeah, retry, assisting. All right.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
All right. And unscathed triumph.
That was the last of them.
All right. Oh yeah, so since we've had a few fights with it so far. I just wanted to talk about the fight music here for a second, because let me tell you, when I first heard this fight music, I was very thrown off because it just sounds weird at first, like just with this.
Let's stay calm.
I mean, it has eventually grown on me, but let me tell you, it was one of those where I was just like, I have no idea how I feel about this. Whereas with like most Persona combat themes, or just like any other like Atlas fight theme, I've usually been like immediately invested in it. This one, I was just like, this one had to like actually grow on me a bit.
There's more of them.
There are enemies around.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna kill you.
That'll do it.
And pretty much what's funny is that like everyone refers to that section as just the medieval rap breakdown.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Just with the which I just find funny that's just the unanimous decision that everyone came to.
We're clear.
A tough one.
All right. Unscathed. All right. This time, I allocate my fucking points. No, actually, into agility. There.
I think that's all of them.
All right. Bouncy bark. Why is the bark bouncy? I feel like bark should not be bouncy.
Everyone, go! Seeker! Wind! Let's finish this!
That's the spirit. I'll go for the kill.
Let's go!
All right. And we got fairy dust.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We killed the giant moths and harvested their fairy dust.
What is it?
So the straw is sturdy, but the bark is bouncy. Okay. Haven't seen Eula around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Is that supposed to be an insult? I can be a bandit if I wanted to be. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared? About the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour your mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Let's see. We could use some another revive medicine. And another one of these. We also have a lot of just shit that can be sold. Yeah, consider selling it. It's just all shit that needs to be sold. All right. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put, but until the MB sell down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Our usual tactics should work. Vitus power.
All right.
2 remaining.
Take this.
I knew you had this. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
And
Stay sharp. Only
dead. There we go. Unscathed. All right. Die. Oh, cool. Seeker's now rank 3. Cool beans. Mad Bird's mad.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Okay, come on. There we go. I was about to be like, come on, you better kill it. I'll be very disappointed if we didn't just one turn that bitch.
We have the edge.
Everyone, go!
Seeker. Just one left.
Take this. You'll stand.
All right.
You hate to see it.
Some enemies are still around.
And more just easy fodder. Bird.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, he crits. Yeah, landing that crit. That's what I like seeing.
Easier than expected. That was the last of them.
All right.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind.
I will not waver. Instant free hit.
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Let's do this.
All right. Oh no, I'm being targeted.
Coming at us.
Hey, no. Yeah, press circle to guard when Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
No mercy for you.
Yeah, they're all focused on me, so just block those.
Here they come.
Alright. And... oh, yes. So this is the other unique gimmick in this game. Formations, where we can pretty much move between the front row and the back row, which pretty much we get a lot. I mean, like, aside from like what's showing on screen, just in that just about like melee damage, where you deal more melee damage in the front row, and but you receive less damage if you're in the back row, but you also deal less melee damage. Just like that's that's nice and everything, but there are even some enemies that when they launch attacks, they will only attack specific rows. And also the likelihood of you getting hit is decreased if you're in the back row versus the front row.
Take this. Finish the job. Get ready. Hold trivial. Shite.
I won't hold back.
So like, it's another one of those. It's one of those gimmicks that like at first doesn't seem like it would do a lot, but there's a fair amount of depth to it once you start like experimenting with it. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners seeking it all. Miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
What is it?
Color me. I'm surprised. I didn't think there'd be any others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone inside? Hey, just passing through. Of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountain. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we've met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Yeah, let's get a few more things out of this.
Thank you.
All right. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's garrison entirely. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through the mines while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Geras said, I mean Grius, God, I keep saying Geras. It's not Geras, it's Grius. But like Grius said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Well, will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, no, they won't be a problem, but everything else in there will be. If our pursuer were to catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble. It'd be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's quite dead. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
One of... a piece of freaking... chili tried to go down the wrong pipe. Alright. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck, we need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we are well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders were to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Fine work.
Okay. Well, they were stopped.
This is bad. They're onto us. That was brilliant. Stop right there. I can't believe it. Hey, good one.
All right. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Who could it be? Who could have been the only person who would know that we were at the fort and would have figured out that we survived? Who could it have been? It's not like we haven't encountered any shady-looking people who could possibly have done anything wrong. What? Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expecting, or just excuse me, that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the king's guard disgraced, and when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June. A village in the northern hills.
So yeah, no, they have normal months, just like the regular months, but all the days of the month are different.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art sealed with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I always have a freaking stupid grin during these awakenings because they're freaking great.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
All right.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
All right. Diagonal slash.
The freedom of a seeker. Wind.
Take this.
Why do you struggle?
But I resist. And yeah, that's right. The other, them small fries buff and heal him. So I gotta kill them first. Now we deal with you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Seeker's weakness is fire. Ooh, that was a crit.
Take this. Die already.
Okay. And diagonal slash. Ah, thought that would get him.
You.
Okay, and yeah, that just hits all of us. Going after me again. Oh yeah, right. That's another thing I just remembered from when I played the demo. This game does another thing that I'm very happy about, and that is even if my character dies, it does not result in an instant game over. Because that's how all the freaking Persona game, just like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games were, where if you go down, then it's an automatic game over, which was always the one thing I hated.
I feel stronger.
Because pretty much even if you had allies that had the ability to just revive your ass, it was like, oh yeah, no, that doesn't matter. You're down, so it's game over for you. It's game over.
I'd expect no less.
All right, our first new skill. And also, another thing is, now that Stroll has awakened his archetype, now I have full control over what he does. Makes things way easier on my end.
Never expected a commissioned officer.
Because while the in Persona games, like AI, like companion AIs are smart, or like they're good at learning how to deal with each enemy, it's always much better to control them. It's much better to always control them because it's just some things they won't do.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
I guess I got no choice now, since you got magic I can't beat.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright.
Together we stand.
And warrior archetype. Party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior within.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
And that was the magic word. And that was the secret word. Time to learn.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct.
I thought you were all eaten and harvested for your fairy dust.
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, hell. Oh man, you're a bookworm's about to get his ass handed to him by the fairy.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah, right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Okay. Okay, and now I get the mage. So yeah, this is the other interesting thing that I like about the art about this type of bond system, because and can thank Persona 5 for this, because like obviously this bond system is based off of the social link system from Persona, but literally it was 4 and 5 that shaped the way social links are today, because 3's social links offered nothing but story and exposition on like a bunch of different characters, with the only reward being at the very end where you got the ability to get that social link's ultimate persona. 4 stepped it up a bit, where social links with your allies or just your other party members would actually have beneficial effects, where like your party member could learn a new passive that could help with dealing with status effects, or could learn a follow-up attack, or could even learn a new ability entirely. Then Persona 5 came along and was just like, oh no, we're going to give that kind of treatment to all social links, where each one of them gives you a new ability. And here they do pretty much the same thing, where every single partnership that we get not only gives us new abilities, but it gives us a new archetype. So pretty much a new power for us to channel and help us get stronger, to help us out in fights.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And yeah, now we got our mage archetype. So now we can do magic. Now we got the true magic boy. We got We got the well-rounded boy with Seeker, the physical Unga Bunga with Warrior, and now we got the magic boy. I can sense the embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable.
Perhaps it's your ability as a protagonist that lets you unlock other people's abilities. But just maybe.
This right here.
Okay, so yeah, now we're able to use like that other third special currency we've been getting as we fought, which is Magla, which, yeah, we spend Magla to power up all of our shit relating to archetypes. So what I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes that I've been researching. That said, there are many I have yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the empowered connection of the archetype. You can gain new archetypes by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study an archetype an archetype obtained through the theme story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magical crystals.
That means...
Alright. To learn it is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Alright, so yeah, we can essentially give Grius any of the archetypes that we currently have access to. However, even though looking at his stats, he's more geared towards physical. Yeah, no, we're giving him a mage because we need a caster. Not to mention, what's also nice is that when you do equip an archetype, it does change. It does slightly modify your stats.
This right here.
So yeah, not every single archetype will, or just like, so pretty much swapping archetypes will never put you at the player at a huge disadvantage, but there will be some archetypes that that certain characters can get a bit more out of than others. Alright. Note, however, that the mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, but they keep... they're best kept out of the foe's attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and mages without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your master strategically to succeed. 500 mag. Yep.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Let's stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the power. The soul of the mage. Huh? What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has been awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
So yeah, also another nice thing is every single archetype when we unlock a new archetype for someone, we get we get their weapon added to our inventory instantly. So pretty much, because each archetype uses its own unique weapon, so we will never be longing for specific weapons, because we will always have one whenever we equip the archetype.
Fascinating.
So the man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I think I finally passed Bunny. We would need to see. Let's take a look. Nope, you're almost there. You are very close. Just a few more points and you'll get it. All right. So yeah, now I'm a beater before the end of stream. I'm a lock in on the fishing. I mean, all you really need is one good legendary catch, and you're pretty much golden. All right, so I'm going to give. I'm going to equip us with the mage as well.
This right here. All right.
Yeah. I'm taking the mage as well.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. And so this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
No, we do not need to change the archetype right now. So yeah, another thing that I again love, the fact that we are able to again get, like, everyone can get every archetype and thus have access to all of the unique power. Unlike how in most Persona games, only the main character gets the multi like demon or like MacGuffin power. And yeah, you can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Oh yeah, and now our menu is finally the normal one. Its normal layout. And you can now check the status of your royal virtues, qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I put everything in the box atop the chair. By all means, take it. It looks like there's something especially valuable inside. Hero's essence, hero's fruit, a bunch of money. Oh, these are my pre-order DLC stuff. Not a sea bass. Not the sea blast. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic on top. That's the formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise by such intricate magic, they commit the formula to a scroll in advance. Sea bass use sea blast. It's super effective. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. You do kind of feel like a fire type to me. I mean, Britt, let's be fair here. With my love of spicy food and the fact that I by default in every Pokemon game, I always go fire type starter, no matter what. I am pretty much a fire type. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, this is the one part I'm able to phrase. It says otaku of Tra. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So yeah, there we are. That's us. That is me. That is me in this game. I, the great otaku of Tra. This game got my likeness so perfect. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. And then we have Cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see these kinds of cat, this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? His name is Plateau. Oh, he's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. It looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's essence. You've obtained a hero's essence. I mean a hero's incense, excuse me. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power.
And I'm not just saying this because you're the first non-cat base I've seen in God knows how long.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn
a hero without allies is just an edgelord. I mean, you gotta bear. Okay, you're at 85,000. You only need, like, I believe 200 more points, and you've passed Bunny.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Just like literally, I'm fairly certain all you need is one legendary. If you can get one legendary, you've surpassed them.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Give me the treasure chest. Let's see. Nope, it's just one exclamation mark. Lobster.
What? Where
Yeah,
are we?
Brit's gotta roll that fish gotcha.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Oh yeah, no, we were concerned at first, but then we stopped. But then we doodled a bunch. Then we doodled a bunch on your face, and we stopped caring.
It was strange, as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the M2 of them. I told the M2 about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Yeah, who are you people? And who's this flamboyant man dressed in tight leather black who writes books that you were talking about?
Barely know any more than you.
Just asking for a friend.
The short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
Okay, 1 second.
The way it feels is... This is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was my grandmother. Has a horrific habit of somehow always butt dialing me. I brapped into the phone. I don't think she heard it. So it's all good.
Enough.
You
must move on.
You will not
Still.
You will not brap into a phone conversation with my grandmother. I will have none of it. None of it at all.
At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright, so yeah, basically I can now
5
just
days until the funeral.
give orders, or have them auto-fight, all that crap. Anyways. Look, oh, over there. Ghost! Ghost! Stabs it. More. Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else can see him. You're just getting a bunch of shit stuff now, aren't you, Britt? Maybe we're the only ones who can go in that room. Oi! Oi! Are you lot all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Was the military? What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain that the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we let them splayed out over there. What? He's gone? Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. Let's see. Just small one. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to him, Luis, as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. All right, so yeah, just talk to Moore if I want. So I can talk to Moore if I want to go to Academia, and now I can hear the voices of the many. So, all right. Yeah, these minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Stop throwing trash in the pond. Britt, I don't. It just appears. I'm barely... Just like the whales and everything. You think I could fit a whale in this pond? It just happens. I don't know where this thing was. I literally just walked out. I just walked into the creepy mist-covered forest behind the Emporium of Bullshit, and this was just there. I don't know what this thing is. Yeah, it ain't your fault. Mining is Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going with. It's just an SCP. I have an SCP behind the Emporium, and so what this now means. So what this now means is that I gotta find more monsters to throw in it. No. You know what has to happen? I have to put 173 in the friggin' pond. The peanut must go in the pond. Yeah, ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. The peanut must go in the pond. Exactly, Zosa. The peanut must enter the pond. Okay. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. I decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. Now, I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
All right. Buy. And cures burn. Magical stone that deals cold. We're going to take a couple of these. All right, so we need all this. I'll be taking one of those, one of these.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got I got a piece of armor already that I need to first check and make sure that I don't need to equip to anyone. Let's see here. So this increases magic. Yeah, give it to you. Increases strength. Give to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
What now?
All right. Equipment. All right. Yeah, slap. Oh no, it's already equipped to. Oh no, it's. Oh no, it can only be equipped to him. Okay. Oh no. Never mind. I took it off of him. Okay. Okay, no. Yeah, trying to figure this shit out because I know I got a friggin' uniform and I was trying to see what all had to be equipped and shit. All right. And we've got a bunch of other accessories here. Okay, so yeah, so gear and accessories are different, that's right. All right. Okay. They should be fine for right now. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering your apologies, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why clingers are stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not these little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away with a blade. Doesn't do much. Fire's your best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we use some magic. Alright. I wouldn't go further in if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was superstitious, but either way, superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. All right. Grand Iron. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from any other. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of the place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? So yeah, auto recovery and all that jazz. Let's get them! Beat their ass! Yeah!
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
No, let's go. Blaze! Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold.
Corrosive acid.
Some battles are hardly a friend.
Just shove that shit into my pocket. Just take all that corrosive acid, put it into my pocket.
No sense leaving it here. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
But any means necessary.
All right.
Fight as the noble I am.
That's one.
A tough one.
Stunned. All right. Oh no, it recovered. Never mind. Not the acid.
No.
All right. It may have blocked the pokey stick, but it couldn't block the giant sword coming at it.
We have the edge.
We'll win this.
Vitus power. Just two left. They're down.
All right, you're dead. But.
Seeker.
All right, and there we go. More acid. All right, level up. And now we open the box. It's immediately just screams in pain as the light shooting out of the chest just blinds them. Have a good night. You too, Heaven. Yeah, God, thanks for stopping by. I hope that that you have a good rest of your night. All right. Okay. All right. Overall, yeah. Let's. No, wait. Shot. Okay. There we go. Okay. Get him! Oh, you died. There it is. The ball chin snake.
Let's give him a fight.
There they are. I posted about these a while back when I played the demo. Just yeah, the literal snakes with their freaking nuts on their chins.
I won't hold back.
In the name of justice. Let's wrap this up.
Now, let's go.
Yeah, be stunned.
A tough one.
All right.
I think I'm getting used to this.
And 1 second. Whoa. All right.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right. How's that? I think that's all of them.
All right. Snake, snake, snake. Kill it. And zap. Just wave the stick of shame at them and watch them explode. All right. Yeah. So for one thing that I do remember from the demo, I need to. Crap! I got hit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure that friggin' God, I gotta make sure that mage is at level 2. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use healing magic. Oh no, resist it. That was my bad.
Come forth, royal soul. I can't afford.
All right.
This. Let's catch our breath.
Okay. And let's continue. There we go. And there, we now have Blizz. Because we will need Blizz for an optional encounter later.
Nice. Put it in your stockpile.
Put it in your stockpile. If I swear to God, if you don't put it in your stockpile.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ah, damn it all.
You've been burned.
By this power.
Will hurt a lot more than usual.
Are you prepared?
Slicey.
Crystallize.
There we go.
Candlinger here. Let's move.
You're burned. Someone heal that.
All right. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. I gotta remember. One party members going to recover and people looking for 60 seconds. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's actually not that bad. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, here. Let's just.
Still getting stronger.
Yeah. Just to save me some time with that. Because I'm not going to try and use these like a ton. I will use them for when I feel it is necessary, which will probably be later, like later in the game, if anything. Because I do believe I'll need to have. There's an achievement for getting every single archetype at max level. From what I've slightly glanced at. So having something that just makes it easier to level that shit up is always welcomed. Oh yeah, I'm still on fire. Let me... I'm just slightly burning alive. Just don't worry about it. There we go. Just ignore it. You'll be fine. Okay.
How's that? Great moves back there.
Okay. Not good. This is all for naught if our way's blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean beer is a luxury. Is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Oh, I think that might have done it. Yep, I think you surpassed, you have surpassed Bunny now. Congratulations, Brit, you are back at top of the leaderboard. And just think, once Bunny finds out, they will have to come back into the stream, and the freaking bit war of the 1,000 fishes will begin again. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. All right. Oh, and now you get another big one. All right.
I can't afford to hold back.
Two big ones in a row. Solid. Yeah.
Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
All right. Bottom. Just bottom. Burn them with the power of botting.
Blade the power of heroes.
Alright, unscathed bonus. Alright, heat up. Passive increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present.
I think we're in the clear.
The teeth! Damn dirty teeth humans. Iron Gauntlet. Okay, increases strength. That's not bad. Is that a better thing for you? Because it seems like it would be. Yeah, you lose the agility and endurance, but you get 2 to strength. Yeah, just take it. Alright. Hello, goodbye. And Grand Iron. It's good old Grand Iron, not any of that cheaper shit, that non-Grand Iron.
Vigilance now.
Alright, how's that?
They're trying to get that sneak attack shit off on me. Oh god, they got it. Ow.
Not like they could get you with that.
Friggin' sandworms.
Warrior, I'll cut you down.
There, mate. Please.
All right. Up.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so it's ice. It's just ice. All right. Ow. Rude.
Power of heroes.
I will fight with pride.
call upon royal power within. I die hard.
Fire breath. Well, we're downed.
Any means necessary.
But that's fine.
That was close.
Because even if we go down, we do not get an instant game over.
It's only what you make of it.
Looks like we're safe, but
Which, thank
What now?
God. That is still one of the things about like the Persona games that will forever bother me, or just any of the JRPGs that I enjoy playing, where it's just oh yeah, no, protagonist went down, get fucked. Oh yeah, and right, we got a new thing, or just we got a piece of equipment that needs to be purified at the church. So like we will get like some gear that needs to be either like assessed or just like appraised at certain shops, or we'll need to get purified at the church. But there's one problem with it. There's one problem with that option, and that is the fact that it turns out that the church is super racist against us. So pretty much unless we get a certain social stat high enough, they will be blinded by their own racism that they will not help us.
Wind! Still here?
In the name of justice. Moment of truth.
No need to rush this. Held by too much.
Yeah, oh no, you're fine. Okay, you buffed everyone. You're still stunned. All right.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil.
Slice.
The power of heroes.
All right. Unscathed. All right. No, I'm not letting you get them drop on me like last time.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
I'm not having that shit happen again.
Please.
It's okay. To the rear guard.
Yeah, back up this time. Oh, okay. Okay, so fire breath will just hit me from wherever, but at least again, I'm less likely to get hit with physical if I'm in the back.
Blades ready. Any means necessary.
Let's stay calm. We can do this.
Helpful as ever. Now, warrior.
Die. Ah. Strong acid. No.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
The Phantom Dance.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Zap.
A tough one.
Okay.
That settles that.
At least they give a good amount of XP.
Take it. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay. Before we head that way, let's loot the rest of this place.
This won't stop us.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. And yeah, of course. Oh, great. This is really gonna hurt. Because, yeah, of course I get freaking I get freaking burnt again. All right.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, you get healed. Scales. Okay, and that's right. Mage is weak. Mage is weak to physical. So just literally any attack that's not physical doesn't hurt. I mean, or just it's only physical, like melee attacks that will knock them down. Okay. Increase strength. We need to smack things harder.
We found something.
And guard talisman.
What now?
All right. Grab scrap metal. There's another item deposit right over here. Oh, teeth!
We won't lose this fight.
The teeth cannot ambush me. The Homo Tenta. Tenta. Silly Ume teeth.
I think we're in the clear.
All right. Oh yeah, just thinking about it, because I've been seeing a lot of Warhammer videos pop up a bit more, and one of the things that they brought up was the fact that yeah, the only real like or just like the only like race in Warhammer that has like the best economy is the freaking orcs, because since they use, because it's teeth and it's just like you gotta spend teeth because because they can't hoard teeth, they go bad. It's friggin' it's funny that literally orcs are like the only people in the only race in Warhammer that's just like, oh yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's good. We're thriving. Everyone else is dying. Hey, see that door over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adept at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that, that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest here. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell much. It's just like a feeling I get. That there is varying instances to intensities to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say it's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. The beasts seem low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. So yeah, Magla hollows. It's pretty much just just like Persona 5 rest spots where we can just rest, save, check out, like go to Academia if we wanted to. But we're going to save because I do believe there's a boss heading, we're about to confront a mid boss.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Blessed water.
What now?
Items, herb, consume, herb. Oh yeah, use. Oh no, that's it restores HP. No, I don't want 1 HP. I need MP restored.
Pardon?
Hey yo, you got pills? What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trand. Trod. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. You know, you got pills? You ain't got no pills! Oh no, you only have 3 of these. I'm taking all your ice chunks. Oh, okay. Okay, so rods deal strike. And now that I look at this, yeah, buy that. Equip to you. Yeah, that's worse. Buy a bone vest, slap it onto me. Okay, I've got another caster. Give me another arcane rod, or just some archaea rod. Just because I've got a spell another magic caster, or just I have a mage archetype on the protagonist on CJ as well, so might as well just have another copy of the rod. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Right. Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Into the black mist. I can see the glowing of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Then there's him.
Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
It's his precious. Homo Volquillo. Die. Okay, you resist wind. So you resist wind. What about fire? Hyper. Front row's being targeted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's when we back the fuck up.
Is there another way?
Yeah, back up.
Falling back any means necessary.
Blizz. Okay.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, so ice is your weakness. Bonfire the vanities.
Closing the distance.
Kick his ass.
Engage it. The power of heroes.
Time for some close seeker.
All right. I meant to give that buff to Stroll, but whatever. Gabot. Okay.
I would hold back.
Please.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Let me
No.
Helpful as ever.
Buff Stroll.
Shall vanquish evil.
Blades ready. Let's go. Blades.
The Stroll can deal way more physical damage. Alright. Bot. Gabot. Because he's being a bitch.
I call upon royal power within.
Made. Crystallize.
Alright. Yeah, we got fairy dust, so
I owe you.
doesn't heal us by a ton, but it'll heal us by enough, hopefully.
Not done yet.
Okay, it's going hyper again. It's going to bonfire us. Which is fine by me. Yeah, back up.
Let's try this.
Stepping back. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
This I would hold back.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Okay, and lost all of his buffs. Alright. Time to die.
Die hard. To the front.
Bonk. Magla potion. We all almost leveled up due to that. Damn.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Slicey.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Alright. And more iron. Deeper we go.
I see the enemy.
I don't see anything we can.
Yeah, they are nothing.
Forward.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, did you see that? Oh, yep. There it is. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something something tingling with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes. So any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but are you sure? But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, CJ. On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do mean that. We wake that thing, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay. Okay, so I hear what you're saying, but there's just one thing. I'm sorry, there's just one thing that I feel like we're overlooking. Just one very important thing that is constantly being overlooked and no one is bringing it to our attention. And that is that I like things. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard. On your guard now. It comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Well, it's also because I'm not a bitch.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. And we will
Alright. Fire, dragon in Muana. Alright.
I won't hold back. Let me help. No thanks.
Attack Rose. Slice.
Let's go.
Slice.
Freeze.
It's okay. We can do this.
As always, Brius.
Alright. Scratch. Oh. Can't hit shit. Gotta love that Shin Megami Tensei style. You screw up the hit and you lose 2 turn points.
Let's stay calm.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, and a crit. That's what I'm talking about. Friggin' beat this thing's ass. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, no, it was going a little too well. But you see, that's why we got these.
This I won't hold back.
Hit him with that. Back our ass up. All right.
Warrior, hack and slash.
The power of heroes.
Let's take. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Heal you up.
No holding back.
Keep going. Because this is the last big fight of this area, so we're going to go all out on this.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Okay. Heal. Slice. Ooh, and a crit. Yes. Hit with weakness.
Here.
Apply the buff.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
All right.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Just as always, Grius.
No.
We're not out of this yet.
Heal.
Warrior!
Slice.
This any means necessary.
Blizz.
With healing power.
My thanks.
All right.
Please.
Yeah, get resisted. Awesome.
No holding back.
And fight's over. Yes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Probably could have gone a bit easier if I had just equipped Mage onto CJ as well, but
I'll strive for greater heights.
eh. All right.
It feels good to get stronger.
Strength is only what you make of it.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. I never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, we'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trend much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Mine, Grand Iron, Glossy Fur, Onyx. And now for my prize! Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon, / can be purified at a church. You know, it could be purified, again, if the church wasn't racist. Alright. Just pretty much, I've only played up to, it's like the tutorial, it's like the end of the tutorial, and I can already tell, it's like I don't know much after a very early point in this game, but I can say that I get the feeling that most of the situations that we're going to run into end with the phrase, if only they weren't racist. All right. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment. What? Now we can't. Oh no, could it be? Yeah, no, Dragon's back, and I think the Dragon's mad.
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? It's probably pissed at us. Oh, that can be applied to a lot of fantasy, though. Very true. Yeah. Oh dang, I'm hecka delayed. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, you are right. But like the thing is that like this game is like Warhammer levels of racist. Just literally all the more prominent races blame literally every single horrific thing happening in the world on what they call the lesser races.
We actually made it out.
Just early monsters attack a AM caravan. It's the lesser race's fault. Well, at least they'll murder you on sight at the church. At least half of Warhammer race. That is very true.
And in one piece, no less.
Yeah, no, they in this game they literally just are just like, yes, you are an you're an Eldar, or just like elder. You are probably too stupid and have no big brains to grasp the power and understanding of our faith. Get the fuck out. Yeah, and in one piece, no less.
For yourself.
Yeah.
I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Yeah, basically.
We'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
And by somewhere dry, I think we went back into the cave. Maybe? I'm not sure. It looks like we went back into the cave.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige.
Oh my lord. Freaking hell, Sakurai swooping in again with the freaking raids. With the raid and the gifted subs. This menace, exactly, Britt. This freaking beautiful menace.
Everybody, clip.
This
clip
beautiful, lovely menace.
I'm publishing right now.
This just
and not even a raid. She didn't even raid. She just showed.
No, it got on my freaking sheet.
I know exactly. She just dropped in and literally was like, hey, hey, no, that 50 sub count should be a 72, and changed it. But yeah, again, Sakurai with the freaking 72. Yeah, I have I see my subscriber count. It's at 72. 20 subs and ended up timing out I believe the other day. But either way, Sakurai, how are you doing? And again, all you are doing is just cementing the fact that pretty much I still owe you that a collab for whenever we're able to pull that off. And I'm sick. Oh, that sucks. I hope it's not COVID. Hope it's not COVID because that shit sucks. Hope you feel better. Unidentified viral infection. Okay, that's good. Say with me. Sakurai. Just Sakurai. Yeah. Yeah, it's a constant up about correcting his pronunciation. It really is. It is. Spelling is like... Spelling and English comprehension are like were always my two worst subjects. Just like, no matter what. Hey! Hey, chap. No, chap, you get your ass back here. Don't you walk out that door. Otaku gets favoritism, so he can say it however he likes. I was never corrected. I was never corrected, so I thought I was right. I thought it was Sakurai and not Sakairi.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature.
A
human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the
Sakairi. Suck my eye, Ree.
I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised.
Suck eyes.
The villagers who couldn't flee.
And the crystal fish.
Your parents were heroes. It changed everything.
It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant.
But yeah,
but our town's just rubble now.
But yeah, as you can see, we are currently just chilling, playing some some Metaphor ReFantazio as we try to get the platinum trophy in this, because I've been wanting to play this for a good long while. She's got to be pretty high on the leaderboard too. I think she might be third.
What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just
in his game, I know.
Then I will make
oh yeah, you are, because you and Bunny went fucking nuts.
We all trust each other.
Like, you went nuts at one point, just dropping 25 bits after 25 bits, one after another. You got this freaking the freaking counter to like 2,000 or something like that at one point. Yeah, Sakairi is literally number 3. Jarvis is just right below her.
Keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magma folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored.
What's the number one? Oh, what the number one person in? Yeah, no, Brit's number 1 on the leaderboard right now. They just seized number 1 back from a mutual friend of ours.
Then, 12 years ago, it all came.
It's because that mutual friend got like 5 whale sharks back to back and literally just stole it.
Just like tonight.
Just got after with his like months of catching up. Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, in the cinematic flashback dimension, well, hell, I can't let this be now. The max cast for one dono is 25, so she and I both spend 25 bits at a time. Yeah. Yeah, like basically the max that's allowed to be cast at any one point in time is 25. Or just like that's per donation. So like 1 bit equals 1 cast. The highest amount you can get through bits is 25. So if you keep doing it in increments of 20, donating bits or subs in increments of 25, your term will never end. I literally had this freaking thing. I keep forgetting it's this way. I keep having this damn thing run for like 3 or like 2 hours after a stream ended at one point because Brit and our mutual friend Bunny literally spent like I want spent in total, I want to say maybe collectively close to like 500 bits worth of casts. It's like 500 bits each, I believe. It was more than 500. Yeah, no. I was thinking. I was thinking in total it had to have been close to like 1,000. Yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
What is this weird shit?
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each
Oh yeah, so
day.
Sakari, have you ever
Specifics of its formula.
have you ever heard of Metaphor ReFantazio? Or just any of like the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei games?
Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw.
Oh yeah, but then also on top of that, we got
Younger even than you are.
we got brand new a new Mario, which cannot wait to get a chance to sit down and play this.
Call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge.
The longest. Oh yeah, no. It's debt. Debts literally. Debts clock out. Clock out at 3 generations. Grudges last forever. Yeah, I'm still playing through the last Shin Megami Tensei game. 5 or Vengeance. Or excuse me, just 5 or 5 Vengeance. I would assume 5 Vengeance.
Capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
That one's still on my list. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've started up 5 several times. I have not finished it. I literally need, I mean, because at some point I want to do a platinum run of 5. But holy hell, Shin Megami Tensei is a long game. Shin Megami Tensei is long, and so I've been wanting to save it for like a good moment. And pretty much, if ReFantazio did not come out, I probably would be playing 5 Vengeance right now. But literally, I do plan on, I plan on getting through Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance at some point, along with Nocturne, because both of those I want to platinum. Yeah. I think. Hold up. Yeah.
Time for bed.
I mean, there's basically, aside from like a couple of differences, with Vengeance having a second story, it's still just 5. I'm going to explore a spooky cave all by myself with no weapon. Okay, Brett, have fun. You enjoy that. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, definitely a great one. I love Shin Megami Tensei 5. It is a great one, especially after you freaking compare it to how kind of okay 4 was. Yeah, sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was concerned. I mean, was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From this time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the place without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Majesty were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I got to the desert level. I got stuck at a certain level, and I forgot. Yeah, no. I mean that's kind of the deal with Shin Megami Tensei. It is legitimately Shin Megami Tensei is hard. That's the whole deal. It is designed to be merciless. Because the Persona games, like the Persona games are way too nice or just way too easy with how its combat system works. Shin Megami Tensei has a good combat system that rewards fighting smart, but it is also one of the more punishing ones where you have to get good. You have to understand how this shit works. Yeah, I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. With this path, was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Well, once you get an understanding of the weaknesses, just once you start figuring out all the enemy weaknesses, it becomes much easier to manage.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me, and a delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, but it's one of those things where we're like, with Persona, if you learn its combat system, and you get the weaknesses down, which is usually just once you build up a good team, you literally just melt through enemies.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
I wish to see a world where everyone is able to wield magic freely. No restriction. Everyone casting fireballs and giant magic swords everywhere.
Hold on.
Just mass hysteria.
Supporters. We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
A little late to talk about the strengths and weaknesses of archetypes, isn't it?
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn.
We've only been here for like 5 minutes.
Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Happy Waters Day, everyone! Yeah. Alright then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to... Yeah, hurry back to the Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can't wait any longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Yes.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Medal Day! Just Medals Day! Again.
Finally.
Again, I find it hilarious that this game has a normal Gregorian calendar of like, of just like month, of just like, or just like not Gregorian. I can't remember the like proper name for like our months and everything, but this world has the same months as ours, but it doesn't have the days of the week. It has like Flames Day, Waters Day, Arborea Day, Metals Day.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits are set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Because all three of us can summon demons. We can literally summon ungodly manifestations of ourselves.
Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
We're almost there, so everyone shut the fuck up! Don't say anything that'll get us killed.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of success.
So yeah, normally this would be around the time I would end stream, but I actually want us to get to where I ended the tutorial, just so that next time we play this, it'll be completely new territory.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral
Which, like, we're almost there.
A new king.
Just like a few more key things have to happen, and then we are good.
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
No one remembers that we were searching or what we were searching for. And no one bothered to keep a journal of what we were looking for, or a freaking like post-it note.
The day before the royal funeral, as they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Just flags of mourning fluttered, all just a bunch of white flags with just the word mourning on top of all of them. just mourning across all of them.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Because God, if there's one thing that's such a pain with funerals, especially for kings, is that they're boring.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of such.
Just throw them in the dumpster and be done with it.
We'll talk details once we're there.
Just literally, with me. I've said this to all. I've said this to like my friend group, but like pretty much when I do pass on, remember me fondly and just remember me fondly and throw me into the nicest dumpster outside of a Taco Bell you can find. That's all. That's all that has to be done. So this is Sunshades Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around. I think this guy is disintegrating. No comment on the corpse that's literally disintegrating in front of us.
Do you need something?
The Hush Honey Bee Inn, only bad sorts of folks in there. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know that the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there and there'll be some stairs. At the end, it's at the end of the way. Oh yeah, no, just the lovely tables and chairs with all the just the lovely tables and chairs right by the gallows. It just really brings the feng shui of oppression together.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough. What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind?
Yeah, no, just says that out loud, and Grius just does not acknowledge.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Yeah, no, that sounds like baby stuff. If
that was delicious.
If it's too spicy, that I mean, if just pretty much if your tongue goes numb because of the spice, that means you're a baby. You got baby taste buds on your baby tongue.
Roasted bido, bird meat, one of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's
You know,
insane.
just stab him. Broad daylight, middle of the funeral. Stab the bitch.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention.
Do not use your magic. I cannot stress this enough. Don't.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way.
Okay, I'm just being honest here. You three are going to do nothing. I'm bringing you with me for moral support.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing.
I need to practice my throat slitting.
As far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
All right.
Look at that.
And check in on Maria.
Did you need something?
Yeah, let's play a game.
We could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Yeah, want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Just reading this in the same room, a room that freaking strolls in. Just disturbing his beauty sleep. She said help. Right,
That's
yeah,
pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right.
Thank you.
And now we got the healer archetype. And if I remember correctly, the healer archetype doesn't start off with a healing ability. It knows light magic, and that's like, it knows light magic and magic to remove status ailments, but it doesn't know a frickin' healing spell.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Story time!
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
You will read the book until the child is satisfied.
So begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Flames Day. Early morning.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends.
I mean, with how freaking racist this damn world is, I'm surprised anyone has any friends.
I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
All right.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
All right, and there are some things I do want. There are some things I gotta do first, so we'll just knock those out of the way as well. All right. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way. We will need to buy more weapons, more armor, all that fun shit. Today's the funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. I'll have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Hey, Reese, what's with this guy? We can't go through this way. Again, says you. Do those birds have ears? Or are those just like sleek back feathers? That looks weird. Why? Why? I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean that this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia where I can. Or just when I can. Okay, so actually before we go to Academia, there is... Hey! Shut up!
You've come at a good time.
Hey you, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. So I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up in on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out here gather it too, but I say they're insufficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in Academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. So yeah, that's another nice little thing that we can do. We can pretty much use mag, we can use mag in order to give us a bit more to give us a bit more money if necessary. So yeah, there's... Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this is where it was. Okay. It's because I gotta find some of these hidden items because they're part of an achievement. I just shove my hand right into it. Yes. Oh yeah, and there's one back there that I can't get to right now. Fine. Okay.
Hey?
Shit. Now that we found those. Just right over here.
Where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. All right.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Thank you for coming. You seemed to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To understand fearless, to stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history will all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now there are tales. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is not a hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I would like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Quest start. So yeah, get healer to archetype level 10, and doing this increases our imagination.
Please.
You need to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Grant me boundless understanding. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutual beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now is there more that I can do to assist you? If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. So yeah, we now have the ability, an ability I actually really do like, which is unlocking skills, just the skill inheriting. So I can, well, first off, I need to, well, actually, no, here, set skill. Oh, no, wait a minute, I need to, okay, no, I need to get healer first. So, study archetypes. You cultivate the healer. The healer is an archetype. It is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag. Just drain all that into it. This is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honed creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
And yes, we will need healer equipped so we can start leveling it. Which now, inherit, you... Healer can now inherit this.
I have a
yes. Because... yeah, literally the fact that healer does not start off with this enrages me to no end. Anyways.
What would you care to know?
Let's see here. Okay, so. So now that we've gotten this set up, let me, yeah, hold on. Study, Union, new archetype.
I see.
I'll give you Seeker. Seeker as well.
This right here.
Which, yeah, this is one of the things I actually do think is cool. That every single person's view of these archetypes, or just like, or just when you unlock an archetype for someone else, if it's one that someone else already has, their design looks different. So I actually like, and it's and pretty much it's just like color palette swap, but it adds something. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, or the soul of the Seeker. I see. This is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do all my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to nobility.
A new ability.
All right. Actually, let's give. Let's spend the rest of our mag having you learn mage. That way, that way both of us have 3 archetypes studied already.
Yeah.
Yeah, with new magic at my disposal, so I will fight for the powerless.
Right.
All right.
Get used to this.
So there, we're all set up and good to go. All new abilities, all that fun shit. Now let's quickly go buy new weapons and armor, because we now need, because we're going to need some new stuff.
Hello there.
All right, buy. I need this.
Yeah.
Equip. I don't got something to use that on, so we'll just hang on to that. We will need one of these. We'll need one of these. We don't need one of those, and we don't have an archetype that uses this yet. And you don't have anything else. Can you appraise any of my stuff? No. Can I sell stuff? Yes. All right.
What now?
So there, we should all be all gassed up and ready to go. At least on weapons. What about armor?
Welcome.
Oh, it's a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral. That is fine. We only need you for a quick second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, increase magic by 2. Silver greaves. Yeah, let's grab one of these and one of these for later.
What now?
All right, equip you. All right. Okay. Oh. And now we check our meds. We are... Oh no, use to return to a dungeon entrance. That can actually be useful. Let's grab some of these. Yeah. More of that. Yeah, grab some stuff to cure poison, to cure paralysis, to cure charm, because you never know when that shit's going to pop up. Alright.
You keep away from me.
An elder. Stay away. All right.
How fine.
Yeah, amazing.
So yeah, right after this was where pretty much the right after this is essentially when the demo ends, which is also a which is also a good place for us to stop for the night.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too.
Because, like, after this, it will... After, like, this part, it will, like, the rest of the stuff necessary for us will fully open up.
Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
What up, bitches?
The gall, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The weakness of my knife through his chest!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral! Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
You know, just dropping this in the middle of this crowd of people. Just dropping this massive thing in just a group of a crowd, in just this massive crowd of people.
Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting that to happen.
Such power. It can't be. The palace.
Literally just a face underneath the freaking palace. This giant freaking stone face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it he?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite.
You kingless knaves.
This benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero.
Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
So basically, what I'm saying is that I'm bored now, reading your mind.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Naruto, run!
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
So yeah, that happened. And now they attack.
The damned.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alphys.
Zap.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Was that really necessary to blow up the coffin?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
And just yeah, all these evil people, just cruel evil people, literally just throwing Luis's name everywhere, just like doing this for him, all hail him, and everyone's still, and even the Imgard just like, oh really? I mean, Luis is Luis is fine.
The day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Slicer.
To do?
All that crits.
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Ow. My turn.
Spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
It's okay.
Healer! Light!
And bop.
I can't.
Hey, steal!
Crit.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh yeah. Also, as you can see, we have a new eye. We have the King's stony, creepy ass face up on the top of the turn order screen, or just the turn screen now. Oh, crit.
In the name of justice.
Let's take
Healer! Flare!
Pop.
Now, what's the play? What?
Ah, dang. Oh, another crit. Oh no, they're weak to strike. Okay. So yeah, no, healer is literally their weakness. Just beat him to death with healer.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Oh no, they just started teaching us this.
And you?
It's actually brand new.
Clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone. Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
All right. The Regolith, Grand Cathedral. We need to catch up to that night. All right, so...
Hold it.
So yeah, this is pretty much... I mean, for the most part, this is where like, this can... Or no, I don't have a chance to save. Okay, so we'll have to get through this or probably auto saved before this. I mean I remember that this not taking too long. Yeah, Drat, but we've been separated. I say, are you all right? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Don't be reckless.
Okay.
All right.
What now?
Yeah, I can't save.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ow.
Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, at the very least, I can pretty much just one-shot all of these guys, so...
We made short work of that.
So that definitely speeds things up a lot for us. I know that this game does autosave. It's just pretty much... I don't remember where it last autosaved. Yeah, help me! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
It's okay. We can do this.
Slicer. Alright. Yeah, just get on the ground. Okay. And think about it, I'll probably switch Stroll over to Mage just because Mage also deals strike, so that we're all just full on dogging on these things. Are you unhurt? We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this. Please look for her son. All right. Equipment. Stroll. You. Mage.
Mage!
Yep. And good. It equips the best staff on. The good staff onto him. Yeah. All right.
Looks like they did this.
Donk.
Do it again.
Donk.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Just divine bonk. Divine bonk.
Keep it up.
Okay, is there anything over here I can access? Bonk. Ooh. Fancy box. Ooh. Ooh, nice. An igniter. Okay.
What now?
So that's actually nice. Let's just... There we go. So yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but one of the things I actually do like about this is that we can collect igniter accessories which give us spells. So like we don't need to have like appropriate archetypes or spells inherited to use magic on with certain and with us. We can literally just find igniters and just equip them, and now we've got magic of our own to use. Okay. I can't get out. Help. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Quickly, break everything and take all of the stuff.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were pretty brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm going to go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Folks.
All right. Yeah.
And Balm of Life.
Great find. Keep
Okay. Going back up.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louise to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he was after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louise takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels, the entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way. This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
What now?
Okay. I still just feel like checking, even though I know it's not. It's not going to work.
Look at that.
Just have to, just in case.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Is it humming?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh, nope. That's right. It collapses, then we have to find an alternative route.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I have a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
I can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows?
Well, I mean, have you tried it?
Is that all you wanted to know then?
I'm just saying. And there has to be some merit to it if we've got so many people, if there are so many people in like anime, manga, television, cartoons, everything that basically just does this shit for revenge.
I think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, popularity rankings. Check your approval ratings by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their users. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Through the power of archetype, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel of our power. The true king, who the people would choose, must be as culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power, as it's meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond your grasp.
Whoa.
Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone can be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. All right.
What now?
So yeah, we save. All right. So that went on a bit longer than I was thinking it would, but that is the end of our first stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know I sure did. I mean, and I don't. God, I had something, but then I lost it. Anyways, I'm going to now find someone to raid out to, because I need to get ready to go to bed, because I got work in the morning. Let's see here. Who is live that I can throw us all over to? Jason started streaming. We can go hit up Jason again. All right. So yeah, again, thank you all so much. For those of you here who are not a part of my Discord, you can join my Discord by using the command !Discord here in my Twitch chat. By joining the Important Bullshit Discord, you'll be able to be notified immediately when I go live. You'll also be kept up to date with the streams itself, along with also being able to leave your own recommendations for games you want me to play in the future, or even stuff you want me to add to stream. You can even be a part of voting for future games that we do later. But if you want to watch any of my content that is currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked here my Twitch below, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night. and I will see you all tomorrow for some more Black Myth Wukong. Take care, everyone.
Foreigners has only ever been a tool.